there we go. That should be everything. Alright, it's good to be back. I am an hour late, but that is it. Yes. Now that I am back, I am full on ready to get to the gaming. Elfnose devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Please be voiced. That would be dope.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
So it's a raid. Okay, that's good to know.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee.
Oops.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That's it. 1 second. My bit rate is terrible. Holy cow. Trying to keep busy, full glad am I to hear. There is one task which comes to mind. As explained during my briefing, Alizier and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies upon the path into the gates. Safe travels, and thank you again. I see. Before I go to Kugane, yeah, I want to do these Aether Currents because I'm so close to getting them all done. There's no exit over here, is there? Maybe? Ooh. This looks like a thing. What, 400? $456 yalms to the south means it's down here. West. I swear, if this is like underground or something, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Oh wait, yeah, that's not important. Yalms southwest. Oh, the bitrate picked back up, that's nice. There it is. East. Go up that way. There it is. Now there's one more. 965 yalms southwest, so that's over here. And of course there's no Aether. Okay. Why they call it the Moon Gate? It's probably because it looks like the moon. Haha. Back to not Japan. Oh wait, yeah, I unlocked the next level of hunts, I think. About your promotion to his clan centurion is elite. For himself, there is nearly a soul in the clan who doubts your ability. Be welcome to our highest rank, sister. We wish you good fortune on your future hunts, and you will need it. For now, you hunt the fiercest bird before we stand strong. On these hunts, we grade our quarry according to its strength. The higher the grid, the greater the bounty, but of course, so too, the greater the danger. Never has Estrilled thought so highly of one of her recruits. You have come far, so far. Any further words of warning may be meaningless, but I will give them all the same. Now more than ever, do not overestimate yourself. Cool. And I believe that's the highest level. Oh, these are good. Oh, wait. Unsurprisingly, too frightened to take on any of the creatures herself. 172 summons. Die eventual causes after slaying her 30th king. I don't know those do. Okay, it's like a scimitar. Scimitar. That looks nice. It's 20 at a level side. Certainly looks nice. Oh, that looks nice. That looks really nice. Yeah, all of this stuff looks nice. Alright, so this. Alright, so 40, 140, 210, 330, 400, 455, 575, 645, 700, 755, 810, 865. So 860 planet Centurions is what I need to do that. To get all that stuff, which is fine. It's quite the big individual. Ooh, look at me. Oh, you look so cute. What are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good on physical part, but in paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah. That you are. I shall not argue. Nothing custom for a life we could You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, it will be right out. Arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with the various other knickknacks from Eor's Inn. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? Lucille, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to Seki Saigumi Barracks, though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of papers reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering sense of the lack leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel just ours. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least, however. As he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They, too, must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of a middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. Excuse me. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Friggin' little harsh on it. I love that so much. Plus some important documents in this. Oh no, this is nothing so scandalous and base. Singular dietary restrictions and I have detailed in my notebook. Okay, cool. You have fun with that. Try not to kill your master. A good day to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Cairo. Or to the hostel room. No time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. Whatever. Oh, a mistake? The Seki Saiguni, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes. I will take the other in exchange. Sorry I couldn't find them. I guess we have to just hope. That's it. That's the parcel. You found them. Though no one our luck said put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech food generators our alpha node requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Sue back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alpha Node's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making silly mistakes. It won't happen again, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lodorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alizine my regards, will you? Yes. It's time. It's not gonna let me fly over. What a shame. Should you wish for... Let me see... Cool. Wrong door, Lamau. Quiet for now, follow me to the next location. Associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. Doubt my words, we suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she'll have it, and deal with her. I'm so glad they decided to fight. Excuse me. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture them. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Dolman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again. Nor should she. Rest assured, the Yuri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu. Inside now. Oh, who is that? Who is that? I know that. Oh, that's the crazy lady. Yes, Mother. Did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you in the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened to you. Can't see my eyebrows. I can't tell if I'm angry or not. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we have disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence, as if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're all right? By the way, you've been awfully quiet since we returned. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that is your nature, at least you returned but a moment ago looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot under my. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Excuse me. Cool. We need to go back to Uldar to command our squadron. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Excuse me. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Dome Liberation Front would be able to finish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell East, why don't you come too? Okay, so we're gonna... Yes, the signature on... We're gonna dip back to Ul'dah real quick. Then we'll just TP into, TP to Namai from Ul'dah. Don't go stealing my thing now, Miz. Alright, you listen here. It is a happy Sunday indeed. I've been waiting to play. I mean, hey, I don't blame you. It is a very good thing. Kaufman. Muscatoon. It's going pretty good. It's in kind of a low moment because I'm selling a bunch of stuff that I don't need to make room for more stuff that I don't need. But that's besides the point. I just need to go to a glamour chest. Yep. Half gloves of divine death. How do you like that? Half gloves of divine death. Is that spicy enough for you? Cool. Back to Namai. Which is in not China, by the way. It's not in the not Japan area. My beverage has run out. Hello, East. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right, then. East, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. Every tool with an edge, but still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I have a lot of sharp weapons. Why don't I just give them mine? I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You... Silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Pan returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Ace, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. There's a joke there. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but if there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? I have skill to fashion armor, but they're not going to ask me. There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in the Kusakaru in the south. Come with me. Oh, I got all the wind currents, so I can fly now. Ta-da. That's another thing that Genshin Impact doesn't have. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings of rebellion, of liberation, haha. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Yes, and much like properly formed English sentences, there are many things that I wish it did have in order to make it at least a playable game. Anyways. Oh. Go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Bwah ha ha ha. Oh, holy circle. Neat. But what does it do? Deals on 12. Okay, it's a new AoE attack. Nope. This thing sucks. And say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight the Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates, steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magtech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Hehe. Bring me my steel, and you shall have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. That's Nash's though. That's hilarious. It's literally just the smallest explosion, and then all of a sudden the Magitech implodes. How did I not take damage? I was standing right next to it. Oh yeah, there's those are furry, these guys are furries. Although, in their defense, it's not by choice, they were born that way. Ha 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 ha. You have the many. You have the many plates of steel and demand it? Show me. Yes. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Cain, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cain who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cain, Bonzen, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You are wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cain lives too. Lord Cain, too, lives on in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be my Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100. How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Cool. Oh. Cool. Even after 25 years of prison, they still have it in them to stand up and fight, and we have to show them the way forward. Yeah. Now, something, I don't want to just dump on Genshin Impact. I mean, it's a game that's for free that has a ton of microtransactions, don't get me wrong. And for that, it is what it is. But a lot, as in, I say a lot because I can't remember for sure, but a lot of the more voice lines are voiced in that game as a percentage than are in this game, especially when it pertains to the main story. Oh, by the way, I beat Storm Terror last night. Comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Exala allies. Okay. Talk to the not Yasuo. Yeah. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha, to hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride upon the castle gates on my own. Excuse me. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be something of a... You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Yeah, very good. Then let us depart for Monzen at once. Oh, there it is. Caca. I'm a bird. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the Storm Terror fight was super easy. It was annoying, and the character wouldn't always grab the ledges, or would just like, the foot would hit the ledge, and it's like, oh, well, you fell off. And it's like, but yeah, overall it was a super easy fight. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai ones. Great swallows were raised and our people put to the sword. What little remains stands as testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people, with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, and where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you are finished. When you have finished. Alright, Ms. If you could change or add one thing about Genshin, only one thing, what would it be? These things are freaky. Oh, they're hitting me with their earlobes. Gross. Would that... That's gross. Where's the weapons? Are you sure that's the, that would be the only thing you wanted to change? I found one sword. Alas, I found not a value, did you? Still she didn't scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may have only visited him there on half a dozen occasions. If that, I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores the ruby sea, and here, the places that no man can see or touch or take from her. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Cain, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end, in the end, Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the house of the fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. It's gonna take another friggin' 30 minutes to do, isn't it? Oh, it's kinda neat, I guess. I understand what you're saying, with the whole, wish thing and the characters. 100%. That's part of the microtransaction problem. Well, the more I think about it, the more I want to get into video game politics. As in the business strategies and design and layout of games that encourage or discourage rapid spending of large sums of money. Lord Hand listed some of the other zones. As for the Khoton, I believe one of the emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Please be voice lines. That would be very cool.
May I present the Blue Khoton's emissary?
Very cool.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Khaujin of the Blue.
You see, his accent's very weird. It's only accented and on certain words, and on those certain words, it's heavily accented.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Khaujin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Yeah, I started late today because I went grocery shopping too. See you later.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now, for without that we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Khaujin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
No plan is perfect, and there is every room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hyun's side. If there's nothing else, I head back to Namai. Nuki's working hard and Ace is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. You know, I'm an armor smith too. Not to mention, I'm a really good blacksmith, you know. The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not into battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Subaru. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed. No rest for the righteous. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Take care, sleep well. I very well may kill you in the morning. Yeah. I am, as the kids say, fun.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Yes, booze.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time, Serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Man, he's really down in that stuff.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Dang, Hodori putting everybody to shame. Not Hodori, that's something. What the hell am I thinking? Gosetsu out here putting everyone to shame. Why didn't I drink though? My hands in balance as Yen well knows. There she is. I trust you are one nor none the worse for wear. Dumbass man. Received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. The sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Life is not to keep them and others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alphino instruct Elise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood? I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Nugiri await the two of you at Monzan. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. last second.
There we go.
Wait. Oh. Huh.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer! You fear that she will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey. Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlist. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. That's not the one I wanted, but we're going with it. Cool. Sweet. This is humorous to me. There we go. Picture taken. Alright. Now that that's done, let's do some other stuff. Oh, what the hell was that? Boom, 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 boom. Those are some very suggestive noises. That's the armorer, that's right. I really need to work on the culinary, but we'll do that later. leaves too. Do-do-do. I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off guard.
Die! Die! We go together!
Can we just put him out of his misery? I didn't get anything from that.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person! I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Well, that's agitating. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Kosetsu for lost. Before naught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your depths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Sue, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its The manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Saruman, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrano. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave, ready to come on board. On you go, then sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. One that's cause enough for celebration. Those people you are about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course. Right. Off I go. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that. Right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas, and onward and to the next battlefield.
You're quite certain that you would not prefer to stay a while longer. There are sure to be festivities at which you could be the guest of honor, like yourself. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own. But we have done that which we came here to do. The word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You want to leave? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war has ended, and there is now cause to remain. Olenir and Bithal have armies drawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you a farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without the ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. Captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. Wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in peace. Thank you, Sir, for everything. May the comet speed you on your way. Until we meet again. That remains undone. You are ready to depart. To Kugane, then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before this Sekisei Gumi arrives. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did, and give my regards to the Uldaran. I informed Tana of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the room of Bazar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Here, I thought somebody needed me. That's 1,000,000. Oh, that was 4 million. Dang. Should have just done that one. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tartaroo. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasha and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure is all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you should be glad to hear that I've already charted a passage for you back to Limsa Lamidza. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering that all the friends and alliances you've made. As I had told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2. To be precise, I'll be waiting for you there. I like how the hilt of my sword goes halfway up my torso. Being tiny is hilarious. I'm gonna go ahead and assume they don't have any better gear for me here, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh wow. I stand corrected. I'll save that one in. So to the flame lieutenant. Oh wait. Oh, probably has some better swords and stuff. Some look cool though. That looks cool. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, like I said, I can't. You can always come back. I gained 1,000 just for equipping my shield. I guess this gear over here doesn't hold up as good anymore. It's pretty funny. First to arrive as always, hopefully the others will not be far behind.
All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Good.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Hey, Ronan-chan.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo,
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi. Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
Interesting. Oh, we're in Limsa Laminza again. How nice. Back in Yorzy at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Ooh. Oh, these suck. Oh wait, no. Oh, no. Why can't I leave it? Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. Ahem. In spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear that what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Baldesian was taken prisoner. Kryle? Do you know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Boreans. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri. Okay, before we do that, I want to finish what I was working on. Are you injured? 'Twas fortunate we happened by. You were more like to harm yourself with that flailing than slay your intended opponent. I must say, however, I do admire your devotion to your craft. Mayhap we shall call on you the next time we have need of an armorer. Safe travels, my friend. I thought I was a dead man, clad myself in my finest armor, but I could hardly move, let alone fight. Who'd have thought a rat could give me such grief? A bleeding rat. Mean little bugger he was. But as I stared death in its furry face, I had myself an epiphany. I've got to get back to the forge, and then I'll be ready to try again. What are you doing out here anyways? Well, I'll leave you to your business. I can hop back to Limsa on my own. Thank you very much. Oh, I've done almost nothing with my apartment in the guild hall, and kind of feel almost bad for that. Oh, oh goodness. Oh. Neat. I'm glad to hear the old bastard survived his foolishness this time. From the sounds of it, though, he doesn't intend to stop there. They have more productive things to do than might a full-grown man, but can I ask you to stay near to Blansteer for a while? If you can't teach him with words, then mayhap you can guide him with craft. Speak with the man and offer to aid him with his work, and while you're teaching by example, you might even learn something new yourself. I don't think there's anything I can make currently. It weren't the most heroic battles, but even a scuffle like that made me realize some that I had never spared much thought for the folk what are wearing the armor? First you tried to stop me, and now you want to help me? Make up your bloody mind, lass. Alright, I'll take you on, but I can't promise as you'll have much to do. I searched the depths of the craftsman's soul and came out with a whole new view of things. Cool. Dang, I'm out of bloom with prisms. What was the thing that I was just looking at making though? Try get this bad boy high quality real quick. We're off to an amazing start. There we go. How's this lies at level 60? And then of course Dark Steel. Camp Dragon Head. Cool. Got a whole new get-up. Huh. Yeah, I might need a new pair of pliers. Greetings, you're Master Blanster's assistant then? Sure, co-worker? Aye, that's right, me assistant. Thought she should hear the job direct from a customer's mouth. Very well, we mean to challenge a creature of significant might and seek to seize every advantage. To that end, I would commission a quality piece of head protection for our monk Sasapiku here. Sasapiku the snake, they call me. I gotta strike swift and deadly. You can't be wearing no heavy helmets. Cramps me style, you know. It was a trial to even convince him to wear body armor. Thus, I must ask that you craft a helm sturdy enough to afford protection, but also light enough that Sasapiku scarcely remembers he's wearing it. See what I mean? An impossible request. A vow to consider a client's needs has barely passed your lips, and already you cry defeat. What do you want? If you've come to feed on the misery like some self-righteous leech, then you can bloody well bugger off. Okay, because I can't countenance you throwing a commission back in a customer's face after you've arbitrarily labeled it impossible. I'd wager Sue here could forge a piece to meet those specifications. When it comes to crafting light and serviceable armor, both leatherworkers and carpenters have a wealth of experience. I suggest you head to Gridania and seek the advice of their respective guildmasters. And what would they bloody know? They don't even work with the same materials. You're wasting your time, so, but I'll let you make up your own mind. It seems the job is not yours, Mistress Sue, was it? I'm excited to see the results of your labor. Wait, that's the... Off we go. That's what I thought. The freaking Carpenter's Guild is right here. Off we go. Colleagues have to say. So in other words, keep it simple and choose a light, sturdy metal. Not exactly revolutionary ideas, but fun points to keep in mind. A titanium mask of striking. Cool. So we're gonna need to get one more of these. Come on, come on. Son of a gun. There we go. Here we go. Come on. The cash. Cool. just need gold ore. Okay, that's doable. Let's go to Ishgard and get some dark steel, I think it is. I guess we can work on the culinarian then. Or we could do damage cues. Oh, that's a nice skirt. I think it's actually a better idea if we don't, so we don't miss the timing. Let's see, leather worker. Yeah, leather worker needs some help. At 8:30, I guess I'll just head over to Eastern Ul'dah, or Eastern Thanalan at 9 a.m. That's a long time away. Hell yeah. Oh wait, that's not even what I wanted to do. Kelpman has the linen yarn. The last piece is in my bag, saddlebag. No, of course I lost all my ingredients. That's annoying. I guess we're not going to do that right now. Oh, it's just like a t-shirt. Cool. The more I think about it, the more I'm likely able to actually just... Fuck. could just main scenario quests instead of doing all of this stuff. Dang, that kinda sucked. There we go. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna get, because I really want to make a lot, just so I can power level the Weaver. I think 50 should be good. Wait, how much? Okay, that's 2 apiece. That's 2 apiece. 25. It's 35. Alright, now I just want to get to an even number. $47, $49, $51, $53, $55. We could just keep going to 100. Neat. That's hilarious. Alright, we're almost there. This is one of those things where I don't mind doing it because I really like the game, but I just feel bad for whoever watching because it can't be that entertaining. 91 or 95. There we go. 96, 97, 98, 99. $100. And thus it begins. Oh dang, that was a mistake. Why is this even less XP? Yeah, that's so much more XP. We'll just quick synth the rest. That's still a lot. So that's done. We'll either friggin' be ready to get that gold ore or not. I don't know what the hell is going on. Cool. Time to make a bunch of these. Cool. Cool. Okay, still not enough friggin' time to do anything neat. Have a nice day, Run-Run-chan. Sorry, it's... sorry that it was a grindy day. I probably shouldn't have used all of my woolen yarn. Oh. Okay, I can make more. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and get my slow cooking dinner started. I will be right back. I have returned. Oh, and look at the time. Cool. Alright, now back to what we were originally doing. Goldsmith? Please tell me it's high enough level. Good. That was very satisfying. No, that's a lot of XP. Oh. Cool. Oh wait, he had the leather. Yeah. Block 4. Okay, we didn't lose any ingredients. Great. That would have been a huge pain. I messed up again. Oh, that's not enough. Oh. It was significantly closer than I would have liked. Yeah, okay. I just did it again. Oh, thank goodness. Those guys are no fun. 79. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't have enough. I need better gear. Or that could just work. Can it work twice? It doesn't need to, thank goodness. Ah, if only it was... If only it was high quality. Oh wait, I'm already here. What the hell am I doing? Those are cool. That's cool here. It's good to see you. Yes, I have brought the helmet. You actually crafted something for him. Let's see, this impossible piece of yours done. Is this titanium? It's so thin, but you've shaped the mask so the arcs and curves reinforce the weak points. It's bloody genius. I love it. I can jump and spin and barely feel the weight at all. I'm most grateful, Mistress Sue. No, we needn't fear a stray spike or claw slicing open our dear monk's face. Mayhap we shall call upon your services again in the future. I reckoned he was on a fool's errand, talking to those other guild masters, but look at what you accomplished. Seems me eyes ain't been opened as wide as I thought. That's right, don't you forget it. Goodness. Oh. What is that? What is that? Increases progress 100%. Efficiency of your next excuse me, synthesis action is increased by 100%, available only on the first step. Additional effect is okay. I don't have anything I can make right now, do I? Oh, I can make one of these. No, I can't. Just kidding. Huzzah! Well then, that's good to have. It's pretty decent XP too. Cool. My leg is tingling. Alright, that was a fun side bit. Okay, back Back to Castrum Oriens. It's getting rather spicy. My eyes deceives me. It can't be, but it is. Sulkinswai, the Griffin's Bane herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Balzar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that it so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? She's wearing glasses. Oh, she's adorable. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Balko, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of comment, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. We weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of all that happened all those years ago. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's right. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned anyone and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to their land from which they were never to return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south, why that would, yeah. Nope, this one. Hello, Thancred. Hello, Thancred. Oh, to fly. Beautiful. I assume we're on the fringes. Yup. $491 yalms to the south, so straight down that one. What are guardians doing? They cannot be allowed to get them. Wow. Lieutenant. Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expect to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Garleans should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What are they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make any sense of this, we must search this place from top to bottom after my heart returns to my chest. That's right, brave girl. Goosefish. wonder what would happen if I attempted to enter the castellum prior to all of this. Time to attempt to enter into the castle. I'm a decent bit over leveled, so it should be somewhat plausible. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. The house is too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. I think I'm gonna change my... No, there we go. Ah, shoot, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the house. He seems unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No, definitely not, certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine, but what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange, quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Thank you very much. Now, who are you and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember. Yes, something about this place, something familiar, quite familiar. This is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elizan, it's likely Gridanian escaped from the Garleans, or perhaps could he be one of the missing prisoners? It certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. I was taken back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories. Sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much. Very much. Alright then. Let's return to Castromorians. My brow-beating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. I'm surprised that one thing didn't aggro onto me. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Malko, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps the sworn investigation. Until further notice, you shall stand with the protection of the Yours in the Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Malko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garlands. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You are free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. I imagine Lieutenant Malko has finished questioning the detainee, but I'll go see what, if anything, she's learned. Cool. Well, Sue, I just finished with the questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he escaped from Garland captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all this? Oh, excuse me. I fear we've reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Garlands what they're doing there. Perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling around the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come to, we must speak with Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. Wait. Oh dang, he outranks me. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered at Bittermill? Oh, well, you should... No, I've already displayed... Horse. So I have a bad feeling about this place. We found him soon. We really found him. What are you... He's wounds. If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell the plane. Serpent Marshal Bookstone. We found him and he needs medical assistance before he can be moved. I want to keep going on the main story, but I'm kind of interested as to what this will give. Happy to report that I spring back safely, not a minute too soon. I planned to speak with him shortly after returning, but he was won't permit anyone seeing till they settled on the bleeding stop. I imagine we won't report very long. Seems he's finally fit to speak. Don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you that you likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there at Bittermill? We were looking for someone, an escapee from one of our facilities. He'd lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in your uniform, but you've been mistaken to believe I have the Garleans any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Garleans' more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone it came in contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible. Their intention was to drive back Eorzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived. Their tests proving a resounding success, it was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion, an interim leader of the Alamican province, Gaius von Pelzar. The Black Lord would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzean's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, and and he'd already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather could not, tell them where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. Then that means the man we found earlier, that's him, Grill Lair Mess, former head of research of the 14th Imperial Legion. I can't believe an incoherent mystery man was a scientist in the service of the Guardians. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. The entirety of Bittermill was used for their experiments. It would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. I'm missing so many. Let's put up, has to be something. Okay, cool. We found something? Yes. Metal container, could it be missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental nor hasty. The mishaps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Simple Marshal Brookstone. Marco reporting zero Attention, this is Brookstone. Container we believe it. Chemical weapon As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose and were not survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. Continue after the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured that we will see to its disposal. As it resides with the council, considering the weight of his crimes, his brother felt quite severe. Almost pity man, but memories are known, crimes cannot be excused. Said him off, sir, you've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest your grounded. So I think I'll be heading back to Gudani to write up a report. The events of bit of room need to be recorded that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you while longer, but I am sure the Great Griffin's vein is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all your help. My pleasure. I don't remember getting this. Thank you. There you are. You have heard the news. Broad strokes from Admiral Blowfishwind. What happened? While on a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Gestalt and several other wounded to the rising stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, we'll make no excuses, we failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Gestalt and others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skull. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. Thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. Not as strong as the Echo in the Echo Suez, of course. Half the time, it's not enough to knock. It's enough to knock me on my horse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories? What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more. She but sold her soul, traded to her people, and pretended to her masters. It was Enos himself that gave the order, and told her to return with Cryle Valdesian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attacks, but we have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryle or her current whereabouts. The orders were to bring Cryle back alive. We can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldrin. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Sue and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Malms northeast, you say? Gazelle hawk. Excuse me. That's a freaking giant horse. $510 miles northeast. 236 moms. Yawns. Southeast. We're almost there. You are ugly. 56 yards east. Fret not, we're getting there. Gotta work on the R's. Well then. We got a decent bit of them though. Yeah, about half. Mr. Conrad. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Sue. I'm sure you've heard about the Crown by now. It's well here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll have her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in Far East, Lance, and that's good news for Crown. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Our involved's been a godsend. Him and Menago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Okay. Pippin! 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 Please provide take part of the Japanese. No wonder I couldn't move.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations...
Aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the Resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryle.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valladina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I named this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Raubon. Very sexy. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castel and Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered for Dola and her men to accede to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the mid-road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counter-attack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them their backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. For Dola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far as East End, when the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do with the Imperial small rat in return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Connecticut. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You need to trick them into believing that the bridge is falling. We convince them Valadina is lost, to come hard without reinforcements, and watch them go flying for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we will group at the castle. What do you say? What say you? Look, it's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, I shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Soon, Lise are involved. I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alize and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rulga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join in the field. God's speed. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is a bloody mass. It takes dozens of men. a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Monaco? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Are involved into... okay. Lieutenant Kenzraki, it's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Old Dar, but decided to enlist in flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. Take care, Lieutenant. Oh. Help me find the reward I've misplaced. But here I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me inside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of the Orzia who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare ye well. It's one thing to go and fight and you know, risk your life and yada yada. But it's a whole other thing entirely when you're able to encourage other people to stand up for their cause. So, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saving my life in a little Alamigo you did. Wilred and the rest of us had gotten into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralger like the Amaldir summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wolverine? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead is dead, after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can do for it, eh? Can hope for it. Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Next time I have a break, like a week break or whatever from school, I'm just gonna do unsynced dungeons to get the horses. So I can get all the horses. Or so I can start getting all the mounts, I should say. All the boss drop mounts. Alright, I'm gonna take a pause here. I will be right back. I'm actually gonna stop the stream. Don't worry though, I'll be back in like 30 minutes to an hour. Catch you then.